Let's get this show on the road. And my view of my stream just crashed on my laptop immediately when I sat down and started. Awesome. Let's just refresh this. And also change scenes. That would be preferable, I guess. So yeah, as the title suggests, I have no idea what game to pick for today. I have some ideas, but they are kinda iffy, and one of them is already known to be, well, kinda crashy on modern systems, which is understandable since it was a Flash game back in the day. Other ideas would be Counter-Strike, but I did kind of say that I don't want to do. I'm not gonna do an FPS today. But I don't know. I guess that's a current option I have in mind. Counter-Strike 2, Henry Stickmin Collection, Hollow 8, which is a Hololive based anomaly game, Hitman, and that's about it on options I can see right now. It's not everything that I have currently installed. That's a bit more. I mean, Peak would also be an option, I guess. But I already know where that's gonna that I find my end in the mesa or whatever the third biome is. So yeah. As much as Peak is chill and kinda puzzly because it's climbing. Climbing is always kind of a puzzle game in itself, at least from my understanding of it. Is it really fun if you already know where you're gonna end when you go solo? But then again, it's a Saturday. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can go as long as I want. In theory, my deadline is kinda at worst. If I were to do it, that is like around at the very latest. I want to say 3 a.m. Simply by virtue of getting some sleep and not sleeping too much into the day. Oh, fuck it. Even though I said that I wasn't gonna go FPS for today, let's just go Counter-Strike. I can feel the itch for it. Don't know why, but I just do. Even though it's not gonna be pretty, but nah. Like that's ever gonna be when I touch any kind of competitive shooter. I really don't think there's any kind of competitive shooter that I would consider myself good at. Decent maybe, but never good. Let's see what kind of matches we get. I say as if it's gonna be any kind of good matches. Now then, matchmaking, do your thing and get me some matches. There we go, nuke. So probably gonna be a loss.
Let's roll.
Oh, whatever. Match is a match. I have no stake in it. Wow, you're so cool. See? Bro literally just lost against someone with no armor and a Glock. I'm not gonna be in charge of that. I like to use P more. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm any good with it. I just like it more. Here's zone block 18. Yeah, 78. This team is full of assets, it seems. But that shall not be my problem. At least not for right now. Of course. And one of our assholes only just started moving. So this round is lost. Okay. I guess I spoke too soon. So we can just wait until the round starts. Run in with a Glock. Perfect the duty encounters and get out. Cool. Let's go AK, I guess. No, I'm not taking that. Why would I take a weapon or a bomb that is just not meant for me? Okay. God, I hate this. Like, is there any benefit to this in this kind of competitive mode? I don't see it. Like, are we really thinking that he's gonna return? Well, it's grenade to pick up. Not my problem. Oh, not using grenades. Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't really know many VTubers that actually play CS. I just know it's just another game for me that I'm bad at. Which in the long run doesn't make any difference.
Together we can do this. Let's throw the flashback.
Yep. Really love this team. Now we're throwing decoys.
Throw the flashback.
Oh, my teammate.
Throwing fire.
Oh, bomb is down. It's down outside. Okay. I should have won that. I suck. I'm gonna be a single hit on that dude. Yep, not a single hit. Ugh. Maybe it's because I'm not warmed up yet. Why are we throwing flashbangs right now? Are we not figuring out that maybe we need to press 4 a bit more often before we can... Nah, of course. It was just another instance of me being blind. Another round where I have 0 hits on anyone. Let's just blame it on me not being warmed up yet. First match on. Still finding my barracks since I haven't played in a week and stuff. That's what it is, nothing else. Bro, just plant. Yeah, 0-4. Oh no, I did hit once for 15. So I might as well not even hit him. I guess. But nothing. Really love not seeing anything while running out of spawn, because idiots throw just whatever random shit they have in their pocket. Finally a kill. Okay. I've taken 25 damage. Without my armor, the Kevlar, tanking is a little bit even. Like, no scratch on the armor, all damage to the body. How? Why am I even buying this shit? Let's be real here. Nope. I don't want that shit. Oh. What a great team. I don't know who throws that shit. But I can tell it's a P person there.
Ребятки, это я молотов кинул. Не кикайте этого пидорасика.
Yep. And I totally understood a single word they said. Well. Where? Ah, one of those again. Ah, shit. Did not want to do that. I wanted to disallow that message. Ah well. I hate to see him. Go, go. Okay, bro. For your account was that? What a shame. Last one's also there. Like I said, let's blame it on me being not warmed up yet.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
No, why I'm buying that.
Let's go, my brother. Flashback. Throwing a flashback. Grenade. I'm throwing a grenade.
God, I hate this team so much. Alright. Nah. Pulled my aim. Just jump down, bro. Just take the fall damage.
Counter-terrorists win.
And I'm gonna save that money. I don't need to buy something useless. Okay, I'm not going there then. Or maybe it's my weapons that are cursed because they are mine.
Terrorists win.
Certainly seems that way.
Stop your little scout.
Who knows? Who knows?
It's a dogfight. Follow them. Grenade out. Fire. Grenade. I'm throwing a flashback.
Yep, really love playing a 6v4. Okay, that was apparently it, but I don't. But and whoever to judge. Just because my hits never count doesn't mean other people's can't.
I planted the bomb. Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Now they disconnected as well. Okay. Nope. Let's wait the onslaught of the grenades.
Let's go.
Oh. But this time, eh? Of course.
Bomb has been planted.
Right downstairs and planting, yeah? Cool. I don't think they're gonna defuse this. This would probably have ripped me apart in real life, but whatever. Alright, have my entire kit. Don't need any more. Bomb is outside. Of course it is. Okay, cool. Bomb's probably lying up there, isn't it? And I didn't hit them at all. Cool. This match is 3G. Cool. I imagine if I had some more health there. That's much to ask. Clearly. What am I doing? Why won't I ever buy that? Doesn't serve any purpose. 750. Oh, I'm gonna deal with that. I don't even need to deal with that. Yeah. I don't know. Right. Yes, let me reload and step out. That's the right thing, the correct thing to do.
Ты чё, даун какой, сдавайся.
Hmm.
We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Yep, I'm not gonna go that way. Of course I get revolver.
Throwing a grenade.
Can you keybind the switch of the shoulder switch? That seemed to be too quick to be done via the
Hello,
menu.
brothers, I'm from Poland.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Let's go.
Where are you from?
Laying down smoke.
Where are...
Throwing flashbang.
Okay, cool, everyone.
Fuck Махачкала.
Oh, I'm last one standing.
Brr, потопим, тралалero, тралала.
I think I'm gonna get the team in a second here.
Fuck Ukraine, fuck Ukraine.
I'm gonna mute the... I don't care.
Ебать, ты, наверное, в жопу трахают, а? Такой аутист ебаный.
Yes, I need to know their rank to mute them. Clearly, that's what I want to see when I click on their names.
Watch out. They don't mind using it.
There's so many scuff things in this game that I think, that I think could be streamlined
Deploying flashbang.
to a big degree, which never will be streamlined because that would be too easy. Okay. I was not needed. Oh, got the drop already. Damn. Didn't expect that to be a win, honestly. Certainly didn't deserve to have a win here. Somehow ugly as sin. Well, field tested at least. go for much, I think. But it doesn't matter. Isn't a bar in a fracture case anything that I could find cool? No, in the Glock, but I have a Glock. Not really. This look like... It does look kinda cool, but I have the Tiger Lily or Spider Lily skin already, so... Don't really need one for the M4A4. Maybe if the AK skin is any good, but then again, what are the chances of me getting that? Okay.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky
P90.
like?
So you reduce me to a game. Right. I just keep on this philosophy of armor is not worth it. They mid B most likely.
Bomb has been planted. Deploying flashbang. I'm defusing the bomb.
Oh, behind the car.
Terrorists win.
Of course. Someone's trying to yell at me in a different kind of language I don't understand. What should I kill?
Move it, move it.
Well, I'm dead here. At least took a one with me.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Probably only had hits on the dude that I killed.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh no! Hit for one. Or one hit for 17 rather. Oh well. $151. I think I shouldn't use this anymore now. Sentimental number of first gen Pokemon.
Throwing fire. Smoke. Flashbang.
Yeah, it's gonna be B.
Incendiary.
Right. I lose against an MP. Against a Mac 10, not an MP anything. Mac 10. Either that's someone's gambling addiction, just showing, or the team has a streamer and they're trying to fill the void with of them just watching their teammate do stuff by opening cases. Because their streaming and stuff just goes too well and they have too much money.
Counter-terrorists win. You're right on, you're right on.
When did they?
Come on, come on,
Whatever.
jump. Incendiary out.
Yeah, that was too quick. I had no idea where they would be, so
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
I really hate these ping moments. They're just spikes for no apparent reason.
Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Right on.
Three by fire. Only hit for 10. Okay.
Go, go, go.
Let's see.
Incendiary. Grenade out. Smoke.
They peeked it.
Grenade out.
Alright! Strafing headshot, go. Mm-hmm.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
But yeah, I don't. Yeah, that. I don't know enough about this game to make a guess about if someone is cheating or not.
Let's go.
Oh, cool. I don't need it here.
Grenade. Throwing fire.
That was dumb.
Throwing a grenade.
Do we actually have contact, or are we just throwing because throwing? Seems like we have actually contact.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Come on. You only there? Bruh, what were you doing the entire time? At least you got the kill. Kid, even though I'm not gonna live long enough. Okay, what gave you the impression that they're gonna be here? You're going mad. God, I suck. One 5-6. I didn't even need to buy another incendiary. Mainly because I didn't die, or didn't use it rather.
Nice, nice, thank you.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out.
Well, that was a shitty incendiary. Well, bruh. Alright, shoot me. Do it.
Let's go. Laying down smoke.
Alright. Inside headshot it.
Throwing fire.
Should've just thrown a fucking. Should've just thrown it immediately. Once I wait, I just immediately get tapped. But just throwing it without any reason, it's just. Without any sign that they are there, it's just. It's wasted. I hate wasting my abilities, or in this case, grenades. Like, they could be useful somewhere. Okay, they use this wherever I am, since I don't use them properly. But that's a different story.
Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary.
Be
Sure about that?
Grenade out. Grenade.
I saw a barrel.
Deploying flashbang.
Okay, I was wrong. I in fact did not see a barrel.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Why do smoke? Why do fucking smoke?
Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
They're already on site, yeah.
Bomb has been planted. Flashbang.
Are you kidding me?
Defusing.
So that was not a headshot there. Okay, cool.
Counter-terrorists win. You're champion. Let's go, fellas.
Bro.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Do we have contact anywhere?
Flashbang.
I mean, yes, but that took care of itself. I suck.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Yep, that went well.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Wait, we had 10 rounds in a row? God damn it.
This is what we have been working for.
I'm really letting this team down, aren't I?
Let's go, my brother.
Okay, apparently going B. Right. Because this team is built more on internal conflict than anything else.
Counter-terrorists win.
Let's grab these. Right. Just jumping down and immediately giving me a headshot. Cool.
Counter-terrorists win.
Sure. The way I see it, this match is over, but hey. Yes, but really, why shouldn't we? Oh, I immediately eat a grenade. I suck. Only 41% headshot, right? God, I'm the worst. Alright. Sure. Let's try this. Won't be any better, but are you serious? You. Right, right, right. Why do I even? Come on. Yeah, of course. Ah, another disconnect. Cool. So why exactly did we not just surrender? Like more or less all are good players. Who are we talking to? Is he talking to Bomb? Chances are Bomb doesn't understand English. I don't understand why he's talking in game chat. Like, are his friends that disconnected, or his dude, or the dude that is disconnected, is he still able to see in-game chat? I don't think so. Or am I just not hearing something that I should be hearing? Could also be. Alright, let's go B again, because that worked so good in the past. Right. Right. No, even try anything at this point. Let's just do this bomb. There's legit no weapon I could try that would make a difference here. For real. That felt weird. Right. Like having that dude just stand there in a corner. That didn't feel right. Standing in the corner looking down like, and then just popping up every now and then to give someone a headshot? Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Obviously I have no proof, I have no insight in the game on a level that where I could actually, well, tally up if it, or judge if it is nefarious or not. Oh, right from short. Oh well. And all of a sudden he pulls something like that and just doesn't do anything, basically. Interesting, interesting. It's gonna get smoked and eat a grenade. Oh no. It's hard to believe that we actually have them in an eco. That feels wrong. Right. Two are probably gonna come short. Yeah. Right. That's that round. I had 72 in 3 hits. God damn it. Nope. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't know you could swap hands by pressing H. Alright, push through. And this round is a throw. Yeah. In my opinion, we should, but just my opinion, dude. Let's buy this again. Just so it fails and it's off the screen. Of course. I mean, why did I not check pit? Why was I dumb enough to not do that? Oh. I have no reason to take bomb. I'm the first one to die every time, basically. Right. I probably don't have any hits on anyone. Except for the one that I killed, but still. Well, apparently not true, since I got an assist. Why are you paying towards B? B has never worked so far. Come on, dude. We need to get this round or it's a draw. And GG either way. Right. The fuck is Tims? Is it something that I should be aware of? Is it something that should say something? Oh, right. No experience because it's a tie. Gotcha. Oh, fuck it. Let's be dumb. Alright. Let's see me get shafted on this as well. It doesn't seem too bad. Minimal wear. I'm not playing the Bison, but I have it. Like I literally don't have it in any of my loadouts. Sure, let's play prices on T. One more match then, and then I do something else. Bro, can my phone be silent for like 3 hours or something when I stream? Like, no, come on, dude. You never tell me anything that's actually important, phone. Why do you keep buzzing? Whatever.
Let's roll.
Improve background noise as well. That's okay. Going A. That's a different start.
Go, 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 go. Так, не стой, блядь.
Right. Did I even do any damage? Probably not. Yep, nope, no damage at all. Cool. Cool. Might as well.
Go. Short, long, long.
What's trying to say?
Short, short, short. Пидорас ёбаный.
Like, as if they actually need me on short. Nope. I'm not taking that shit. Someone else can take care of that. Not me though. Don't blame me for that one.
Short, 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 short one. One piece over there.
That's 3 people. We shouldn't push that, but okay. I mean, I would rotate off, but well, that's just me. No, I'm not taking care of that shit. I'm not good enough for bomb.
Go B.
Alright, there we go, B. So 3 gonna make a difference. Immediate grenade.
Дым есть у того. Smoke, smoke.
I don't have a smoke.
Блять, быстрее, go, go, блять.
Fuck off, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until the entire team runs in front of me. Like, clearly am just a hindrance.
Go B.
So where the fuck we going? A, B. Nowhere. Okay, cool. That's how we talked about it. That was probably hit for 17 or something, if any.
So colon.
Oh, I did hit. Just not good enough for a kill. Go on. I really loved seeing that he can wait in a corner and actually wait a second and adjust his aim for the dude coming around the corner. Meanwhile, when I would do that, I just get instant tapped. It's just lovely to see. There's probably a huge difference in scenario there. Like with me, it's probably they have far less ping than me and already see me 3 seconds before I even know that they exist. But whatever. So we're going A again.
1B. Сука. Шорт, смотри, шорт. Yo. Shot, one shot. Уходи. Все, сейф. Бегай нахуй. Go.
I don't get out anytime. Anyways.
Play some bad.
No need for 26. Cool. Do we have double up here? What's going on?
1B.
was my first kill. Oh no, my fifth.
Oh, 1B.
What we planned? No? Alright.
Left. Short.
Yeah, okay, that's done.
Move it, move it. Smoking.
Блять, short. One.
Pit,
Всё
okay.
вниз. Nice.
I'm throwing a flashback.
That's a shotgun.
Flashback.
At the very least was a shotgun.
Bomb has been planted. Flashback.
Alright.
Terrorists win. You will all die.
Nope. I'm not dealing with that. I shouldn't be dealing with that. Mm.
No more talking. Now we fight.
So with the boy.
Oh.
Apparently A again. Okay.
Bro.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Molotov out. I'm throwing a grenade.
Right.
I'm throwing smoke.
Пидорас.
Throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire. Planting. Bomb has been planted.
Well, at least that should be fairly safe now. Keywords being short and fairly.
Terrorists win. It'll make you killer.
This match feels incredibly slow. Right. We have 3 ops. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Сука, иди быстрее нахуй!
Not only the ops left. Oh, apparently it did hit them. The more you know. Okay. Doesn't make a difference, does it now?
Now is the time. Throw it smoke.
Шо, блядь?
Just me through.
Смотрите, он там есть.
Right.
Пидорасина. Шорт. А, не, сити. На Б ушел, ван Би. Блять, сверху был. Шорт и Би. Смотри, сиди, может быть, остаться.
Right.
Там еще один. Давай, гаси.
Fucking makes sense to have everyone run up. What are we doing? It's worthless to buy. And again, 3 ops, because that makes sense, I guess. Right. I think that's from behind.
Сука, шорт.
Now we just need 2 more rounds on defense. That's gonna happen. Fuck it, let's buy this at least. And that's B cleared. Right. They're just running it down. They're not planting.
Сейчас на тебя побежит.
Oh, they already planted. That's why. Weird idea, but maybe we don't need 3 people over on A.
А, ничего страшного. А, смотри.
Let's give it to them, boys. Molotov. Throwing fire. Deploying
Не
flashbang.
Вот, да, блядь. А, нахуй. Там конец.
Of course. That's short.
Шорт, 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 шорт. Шорт, через бокс пошел.
The long range. Why did I get the MVP? That doesn't make any sense. Did I have 2 kills? Oh yeah, I did have 2 kills. Damn. And you're really trying to tell me that no one topped that? Bro. Ah. Nah, they're not here, it seems. Just in case. Yep, I was not needed.
Да, концовка прям пиздец была.
What? Wow. Thank you again for giving me a pity title for not dying every round. I guess. God damn. There's literally no worse player on these games. Be it CS, be it Valorant, be it Call of Duty, even though I don't play it anymore. Be it Battlefield, like I'm just literally the worst person ever to touch these games. Let's see the you. Okay. Galil Asset Dart is still worth 25 cents. Not the worst. I mean, everything else I have is just trash. don't think I've... What do I mean, the clock that I'm using is $2. That's something, I guess. Yeah, even the stat track stuff that I have is all just 17 cents. Okay, my M4A4 is the one weapon that has the highest value in quotation marks at like $10. It's also kind of unbelievable that I have stuff that is not even currently listed. Yeah, whatever. No, then let's see, what do we do now? Where did I use up all my energy for today? Well, maybe it's just, as usual, the stream effect of, hey, I see you started your hobby. How about your energy just depletes immediately? You know, you know what? I kind of feel sneaky right now. So let's go, Hitman. That should be a correct one, I guess. I think, maybe, hopefully. Let's go for this title combo. Let's plug in my phone. And other than that, I need some caffeine, so I'm gonna grab something else to drink. Alright, I'm back. I didn't only grab something else to drink, aka an energy, but I also grabbed some Jaffa cake. Freshly bought, so it's still top. Jaffa cake is always top. As long as they don't have contact to the air, then they dry out. Do I turn off my music for this game? No, right. I play Hitman with controller. Almost forgot about that. Let's see if my controller still has connection issues, like when I did my 48-hour stream, but yeah. Yeah, I think we're now on night call. Yeah, it's one of my music. One of those I'm gonna take in. Let's take some poison. Instead of the fiber wire, we're gonna take the lockpick. Let's take classic coins. That all looks good. Let's go.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
I mean, I don't know if that is already spoiling stuff, but it also isn't, considering the end of Hitman 1. Hitman Reboot 1, I don't know. Hitman's a weird series in that regard. But yeah.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Raynard's house is just up the beach.
Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Yeah, whatever. Don't need to sneak right now. And there's my way in. But I do want to collect my stuff that I stashed. Right. I have a blockpick with me, so I can just stop these. Folding knife. Don't need a pistol, I have one. You can never have enough soup. Is this another outdoor door? Okay, it's upstairs. Car battery, don't need that.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Apple.
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. I can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? And anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy.
Okay, let's save right here though. Just so we don't have to go through the entire intro and pick the stuff back up again. And also because... what does she use? I wanna say she uses the honey. No, where's the room? Ah, here. Here's the area we need.
47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around.
Back. Cameras. Don't leave those pesky things around.
Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
Let's take the train gun as well, just in case.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow Client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow Client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snob fest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the
Yeah,
team.
well, I say stick to what you know.
Yeah, I never opened the garage door though.
Max! Where are you hiding, you little monster? No jump scares.
Jared, terrace all clear.
Copy that. Do a sweep of the upstairs while you're at it.
I knew you were gonna say that.
So, you gonna tell me who it was we just kidnapped?
House guests of the PM. The wife and 2 daughters of one Lance Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
The online retailer?
Uh-huh.
I don't think
Donovan is back in London.
she's actually
working.
gonna use that.
He should receive the pictures
she?
as we speak.
Ah, blackmail.
Donovan's boss, Dynasty CEO Rupert Pierce, is a top Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Honey.
No problemo.
Yes.
Mr. Donovan. Who I am is not important. You have seen the pictures, yes? I will tell you. Do it swiftly and without questioning until one.
I mean, if everything goes according to plan, at least, this should be an easy one. Because there's someone patrolling there.
Excuse me? Man, investigating a noise. Better not be another half-dead sheep.
I mean, it's New Zealand, so I guess half that sheep.
Max?
Ah, fuck off. Alright, I guess it's time to see if it's randomized or not.
Dynasty CEO Rupert Pierce is a top Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Sugar.
No problemo.
Okay, so it is randomized.
boss, Dynasty CEO Rupert Pierce, is a top Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Sugar.
No problemo.
Oh, come on, really?
Mr. Donovan.
Let's do another reload. In hopes that she says honey.
Donovan's boss, Dynasty CEO Rupert Pierce, is a top Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Honey.
There we go.
Mr. Donovan.
Now we just need to wait for them to actually drink it.
Okay. That animal again.
Sure, that animal. You're not gonna question why your bro's not here, right? Right. Go on, drink your tea.
You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
You mean the open garage door, Diana? Your dialogue is a bit behind with what's happening. There we go.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Of course, you stand there.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
do we do this? Yeah, you don't pay attention to your friend, that's right.
Come on, how copy, over?
Ah, that dude. Okay.
Can't be here!
Okay, so an apple doesn't knock people out. Good to know. And here I thought apples might be useful for something other than being fairly nutritious. Let's throw a lead pipe at his head. Maybe that's gonna do something. I mean, that at least should do something. And no one heard that. Actually, it's surprising that no one heard that.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
Jesus. We have a possible disturbance, or it could just be Max. Moving into investigate.
Awesome.
And you're gonna see your family again, don't worry. You're just a nameless henchman. You have nothing to worry about.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
There we go. Silent assassin suit only. And a poison kill. Again, doesn't really do anything for me in this level since this level is full mastery already. Hey, still. I feel like it wasn't the first time that I... Definitely not the first time that I poisoned her. Accident and drowning and headshot is the ones that are missing on this one, eh? And obviously Goro. Whatever. Oh wait, no, I don't have full mastery on this. Could've sworn I had it. Well, now I certainly do.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47?
They changed it from actual cutscenes to
Why are you doing
the
this?
PowerPoint cutscenes.
I know
It's such a
what it's
waste.
like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Altmaier stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules.
Miami, what have I not done here? Roofer in a panic room. Already did that before, right? Just a fun one. Ooh, that's a fun one. I mean, it's certainly doable, I think. What a bender. Who has an aquarium on the map? I don't even know that. Right, I never found that, did I? Those are all kind of fun ones. I might want to do it some other point in time. What do I need for sniper assassin? With a sniper rifle. Okay. With my current sniper rifle stats, a bit of an ask. Continue the story. Okay, here we have 2 targets. Did the wheel before. I need access to a trophy for that one. This one seems also hard to do. Poisoning his eye drops, and that's certainly doable. That's poisoning a shot. Okay. I'm still just gonna bring poison in here. It's got 5. Firearm used to test Android systems. Phonic fire, very low recoil. Ah, okay. Not interesting in the slightest. Okay, finally poison. If I have a vision of this, that would make it probably a lot easier here. Still gonna take a lockpick though. And the classic coins. Right, I think I should have just dropped my, left out my gun and take another piece of poison. If I remember this level correctly.
Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the 3rd year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
So, if I got a trophy that they actually give to the people, where would I be?
Oh, and another story circulating too. They're saying that Robert Knox has.
Hello, welcome. I hope you enjoy the show.
Hello and welcome
there.
to the Global Innovation
Yeah.
No drama. Just need to check your pockets if you want to pass.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
You having to check my pockets is a bit of a drama. I can't see my weapon here. Yeah, I should have just not taken the gun with me.
Oh, you know what someone told me the other day? That Sierra's not here.
Hi! Great to see you.
Sir, I will have to pat you down if you want to come through.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Security measures. Just relax. You'll be on your way in a sec. Good. You're clean and good to go.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
Okay, this might be a bit dumb. Where does this lead? Anywhere
For all you race
good?
buffs out there, I can tell you that the winner will again be presented with champagne on the podium after a few years of regular sparkling wine. That is real champagne from the eastern region of France. Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner.
I think this goes down to the parking lot. Yeah, it does.
And I was wondering, is the handle hand painted or what? Oh, really?
It's me. I'm here now. Ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race.
I've just got to pick up the documents from my van, but I had to knock out a guy in
Hey,
Steve's
key
flamingo
card.
outfit. Now I can't find my car keys.
Yeah, I know it's dumb. I think I lost him in the scuffle, but the real mascot is still over there.
You feeling better? Yeah, thanks. Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration boost, normally reserved for the driver.
Do we have here race marshal? Sure. Is it key? Event area key. Okay.
Crap, what a mess. Do something like that.
This is where you see the car technology.
This is total exploitation.
Okay, I am allowed in here.
Race marshal, that might be a good career.
That was
just so
close.
high. This is the place to be. The best track you'll ever see. The best group of drivers we've had in a secret of endurance racing. And how about that crowd going until day of racing here in This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
This dude doesn't care. This is trespassing here. Okay.
It's all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out.
Is also trespassing if I go up here as a race marshal? No, but okay. But there's an enforcer up there. Annoying. Backward trophy, where would I be? I've really never been in a locker room. Pair rider. Key cupboard. It's not an extra location. Okay, good to know.
In that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car.
Oh, come on, bro. Turn around and go away.
Sierra's ducking in behind Diaz's rear wing. Just slightly.
It's a kitchen.
There is still some time to go, folks.
Okay.
Oh, what a day for the global innovation race, huh? Couldn't be prettier here in Miami. Yes, sir, the crowd's having a good one.
Bye bye.
Reminds you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
Silicon, silicon. we need to worry about surveillance.
Grip is, it's just amazing.
Okay. Still no step.
Hey, who are you, buddy?
Fuck. Still no step closer to finding the trophy to poison it. Hitman horse video. I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. And there's also multiple definitions for horse in that context. Since I think horse is also something you can, as some self-obtained modifier where you compete with someone and earn the letters or something like that. But yeah, that certainly doesn't ring a bell.
This could go down to the wire.
But they do sound fun. There's so much nonsense you can do in Hitman. Like, alone on this map alone is has some hilarious things you can do. Like you can take one of the targets out, dress as a flamingo. Hey, I don't doubt that.
Was there a touch? Or even a slight collision going into that corner? Oh, the stewards are going to have to take a close look at this one.
Well, let's just say
Oh, hello there. Just take a seat. We're very busy right now.
So, did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number? I heard him arguing with that Kronstadt lawyer earlier.
No, didn't have any luck. Once he's done with that other driver, he'll just have to use the intercom and call her in the PA system.
Remember, folks, that endurance race is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
Okay. Trophy. Where would the trophy be?
There's only a few
Yeah,
minutes
I
left.
probably should do that, but like I said, that sounds super fun.
Look at the body. Look at how low these cars are. They are virtually on the ground. I mean, the level of technical engineering in play today. It is something very special.
Let's see. Maybe on the other side somewhere. Whoopa. Please tell me you don't want to come over here.
See that red car, 47? That's the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel.
It would be fairly easy to shoot. The camera did not notice. He has better things to do than pay attention to me back here. And I'm happy for that to be the case. Briefly, dope. Now I have 2 crowbars wherever I carry them.
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Okay. Of course I couldn't find the goddamn trophy at any point.
Doing okay? Good.
Good day to you, sir.
Hey, you, hey there. You can't pass through here. Sorry.
Bro, I'm a goddamn race marshal, why can't I go there? Okay, but now at least I have a direction where to go. Which side am I on? This side, okay. Could also try and shoot her and hope that the camera guy doesn't notice. Oh, there's this. Oh, right. Don't have a gun with me. Right. Forgot about that part where it would need a gun to shoot someone.
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Good to see you, sir. Sir, I'm sorry I can't let you through here. You can just be on attention in the air. Got it? Right now.
Which of these guys is the enforcer? Oh, it's that dude. Can I hide you anywhere? Maybe
47.
not.
The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track any time now.
Once again, Chinese racing flexes its muscles on the U.S. racer. Well, big disappointment for the California team. They came here as huge favorites, but Sierra Knox and her team just get ready, folks. Our new Chinese champion is on the field.
Oh, wait. The I might have made a mistake. Mistakes may or may not have been made. Let's see how this plays out. like last save was... might need to do a bit of backtracking there. Let's see who won.
Okay, good.
Yeah, shit. Well, shit. With Moses Lee as first, I don't think the poisoning the trophy was a good idea. Well, let's do a little bit of a redo, shall we? Fuck. And my controller's acting up again. Cool. Yeah, it probably doesn't react to any of that. So I would need to sabotage Moses Lee first.
The race is entering its final lap.
Then... no, we have no... Let's have a redo. Yeah, replan. Let's have a bit of a redo here. So far, that's... storage. Yeah. Wait, no. Sans toilet. Pistol. What do I just... no, wait, nah. Let's keep it with the poison. But seeing as we can't stash the pistol anywhere, let's not go in as with the pistol. we don't need that.
And a warm welcome to you.
Thank you.
So, sir, you can't be here. Don't get me wrong, but I hope we never meet again.
How
Okay,
much time remaining?
thank you, sir.
Don't worry,
This,
folks.
this will be over in no
Anything
time.
can still happen.
All right. Good job, sir.
Don't
Thank
forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Pick up my lethal poison. Then I'm gonna need this, guys, to both get into the pit area and the VIP area itself. Well, I hope you are not gonna get found.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You've got to cover as much ground as possible within the time. When the time's up, we have our
This now gives me access. Don't mind me, just dragging an unconscious person over to the dumpster.
Sierra's ducking in behind me as car's stamina and technology slingshot is past him going into the corner. Great racing.
Hi, I'm Jonas.
Keycard.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end.
This is for Kawoon.
Couldn't be prettier here in Miami. Yes, sir, the crowd's having a good
Constant Kawoon.
How are you, sir?
Don't look stable for now. I will learn. But depends on Moses.
Wrench.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is
Tool over here to blend in, don't I? Yeah, I need pneumatic. Find a pneumatic wrench.
what a great atmosphere. The audience has come to see something special, and the drivers are not gonna let them down. This could go down to the wire.
Nah. Fuck.
That Sierra's now just like
Oh, hello! Welcome!
Okay.
Hi there! Welcome and have fun!
This is just standard
But
procedure.
now I know that I don't necessarily need to
How much time remaining? Don't
get
worry,
the
folks.
knockout the
Anything
marshal
can
up
still
there
happen.
Thank you.
Don't forget
to get in there,
secret
since
of
there's a
instruments
VIP pass on the other side of that wall there.
till the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Now then. The wrench as well.
Look at that. It's a test of nerves going into that corner. Who backs down first? Oh, wait. Was there a touch? Or even a slight
Get your invitation now, please.
Oh, the stewards are going to have to take a close look at this one.
And you are good to go, sir. Thank you.
Okay, ready when you are.
Just go up here, huh?
No, 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 no coincido con eso. De verdad que no. Nunca me pregunté eso.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to stand back. Glad we speak the same language, sir.
I should have just saved at some point. Fucking hell.
Another story circulating too. They're saying that Robert Knox
Hello, welcome. I hope you enjoy the show.
Hello and welcome to the Global Innovation Race.
Yeah, frisk me, go on.
This'll just take a sec, sir.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Good. You're clean and good to go.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner.
I believe poison. Pick up the VIP thing.
Oh, will you look at that? There's no holding back out there. The battle for positions going on into that corner.
I need to see that invitation.
Yeah, whatever.
Moses Lee is tearing up the track.
And you are good to go, sir. Thank you.
Action.
This is Lindsay the reporting
Mister, remember, folks, that endurance racing is
The paddocks are strictly off
hard to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out, beat up it may be.
It's a hammer. Looking for a pneumatic. There's one over there though. Screwdriver. Anything? No. parts. Wrench. Still haven't got the pneumatic, so can't have enough keycards, it seems. Yeah, I totally don't want to open the goddamn door.
But how would that even work? I'm a man. You're a car.
Okay, bro's being a bit weird.
Wow. Huh? What the heck was that?
I wonder what that could be.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to the nerd. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner.
Let's see here.
So that's Bruno Diaz. Came in third last year on this track. He wanted to be better this time.
Ah, come
You
on.
can't be here. Get out of the way.
You're gonna regret this. Pacify the bastard.
Okay. Alright, that's the weirdo. Well, seems no one is in here. So I don't know why I can't just steal one here. Shouldn't they all have pneumatic? Pneumatic stuff. Okay.
What's that noise? Why am I doing this? Don't we have some...
You're gonna take a nap in here.
Hold on. Was it just me? Like a loud bang from far away. It could be the camel
probably need Sugar to actually do something over there with Moses Lee's card to guarantee Sierra to win.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
Sir?
Okay, Bro does not care.
All right, gotta run. Talk later.
Come on, check it out.
Tim, it's
Turning
Grace.
on.
You still at the race? I need a replacement right now. Packed up already. Heck. All right, thanks anyway, buddy. Talk later.
You're the junior slip wrench who got injured yesterday, right?
Suppose I am.
Great, this is your lucky day. Do well and there's a bonus in it, got it?
Got it.
All right, everyone, look alive and get to your stations. Sierra may come in for a last-minute pit stop, and I need you ready and able. You, rookie, get into position. Grab your preferred tool and be prepared. Today's your day to shine. Let's do this.
Well, let's do a
Sierra's
boring
coming
one.
in. Everyone on your stations, now!
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
What the hell just happened? Sierra!
They sadly don't have any way to
Howdy, partner.
take care of making a guarantee a win. At least not to my knowledge. Without killing Moses Lee. I'm technically getting sugar and throwing that in would not be or should not be a lethal thing. At least it shouldn't. Probably would be since Hitman. It also has something to do with this. Just don't know where to get the dongle.
Jitter, based on an old Native American recipe and supercharged caffeine and amino acids. Jitter, proud sponsor of local innovation.
Yeah, buddy, you opened the door in the wrong way. What can I say?
We still have a little time before our champion reaches the podium. Let's hope it's not like last year when the streaker delayed the celebrations.
And you also take a nap. This guy's assume. Once again, a pit key card. Yeah, security room, so there might be people coming in here.
He was a mascot at the Prescott Frontiers Days, America's oldest rodeo. Yes, sir, we've headhunted a real superstar mascot there. Make sure to get your selfie before the show's over.
Yeah.
Can't let you through, and yes, I know you're a god too. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, right. This would be to get Sierra after, I think.
My hand is drying up and rolling out all that left. I hate that talcum powder they dump all over it.
Mm-hmm. It kind of comes with the territory, buddy.
I was never a big fan of the peanut powder. I'm more of a fire and forget type of guy, you know?
The trick is to use a good handler.
Don't forget to visit the website today and join
And
Sierra.
let's grab the hammer.
Ronstadt Industries. A better.
Yeah, about joining Sierra, that's not gonna happen. Well, this dude can at least stay awake. Now then.
So, I'm gonna run over and play around with the pyrotechnics for the podium ceremony.
What? No, you can't fool around with that. We didn't get the replacement pressure valve, so I literally duct taped everything together just now. You could fry everyone on stage if the pressure gets too high.
But Rudder asked me to test it.
If he asks, just tell him I've got it under control. Whatever you do, don't touch the setup.
Okay, gotcha.
That's so dumb.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dexter Rudder. I am the senior race official here at the Miami Global
Maybe
Innovation
we should
Race.
just say screw it.
The race
Fail
is
now, take the
officially
money and run.
and it's
Who
time
cares
to
about all
hand the
this?
trophy to the
We can go to Mexico. You find a beautiful
hard work.
He's like a big shot billy player.
It's true. I was standing in line behind him yesterday. He talked about how he loves this place to
Flawless
death.
technological execution and persistently
Hmm. I kinda wanted poisonous eye drops though.
Heavy Industries, a big hand.
For that, I kinda need to go to his office. To that, I need a better disguise than the security outfit. I believe, yeah.
No, that wasn't it.
I was thinking about what might actually happen when Knox...
Figured I'd try out a new beat, you know? Don't know. My first beat. Never been to any of these races before, but it sure is loud. I heard something about a secret demo upstairs in the expo building, but it's all...
Hello, HR? Yes, it's Finn Wheeler down at the Bayside Center. I realize this may sound trivial, but Fountain View Soda Dispensers has been on the fritz since the days. I can't work without my energy drinks, and I have been forced to bring my own. Well, yes, that's right. They mixed it today, but here's the problem. Mr. Knox and his entourage of gun-wielding bodyguards managed to empty the machine in 1 hour. I was thrilled to receive the email telling me the machines were back in order, but to come in and discover how Knox and his goons have been seemingly bathing in Fountain View all morning. Well, let me tell you, the disappointment is not a mandatory car. How so?
Android Okay, so here we have maintenance room. Can I grab a guard somewhere? Some more medic poison. Come on, check that out.
If anyone...
Okay. Just know I'm good to go. This could become a problem, but no. This would have been a different opportunity to get cameras shut down, which I already have. Force.
Ah, good. Somebody like Sierra.
Boy, am I glad to be out of that office. It feels like a damn rainforest. Isn't there an AC unit in there?
Knox wants it like that. Yes, it's issue. Got burned in the accident way back. Apparently it dries out in low humidity or something, so anyone messes with the AC, Knox gets real cranky. Like, you're fired kind of cranky, you know what I mean?
Yeah, got it. Checking in. Everything's in order.
Some scissors.
Hey, mister, who are you again?
Shit. Well, at least it's a. There's no to save up here in the garden. There's at least something. Server room is where security is pent up. Sold up the. Access dongle for that is missing. Doesn't Anyway, since, well,
Boy, like last
race is
time.
over.
Feels like a damn rainforest. Isn't there an AC unit in there?
Yeah, Knox wants it like that. He has this issue with his left eye. You know, the one that got burnt in the accident way back. Apparently, it dries out and low. Knox gets real cranky.
The stats. It's brown. It's green. All green. But there's only so much we can do. His demands are off the charts sometimes.
Where are the eye drops? They're over here? Yeah, they are over here.
Are those eye drops, 47? Looking over Knox's medical files, I see a prescription for medication for chronic dry eye syndrome. Apparently, he's sensitive to low humidity areas. Like rooms with air conditioning turned to high, for instance.
I think so. It's one of those, once again, one of those where it should be a thing of where it runs itself. Let's bung down a safe. Let's activate this and see who reacts. That guy.
Could be worse. It could be plumbing. Toilets. On.
I mean, he is correct. The trip circuit breaker is really not that bad of a deal. Reacting to that? No, no one's reacting to this. Nice. Here now, that should be running itself. All that's left for me to do now is to wait. And not get spotted. Any key for this? Plus exit? I don't know. If I do, then so be it. Isn't there something weird over here? Yeah, it is. It's a battle axe. tricky possibility to shoot him through the skylight? Come on, robot, get your ass up here. There we go.
So, Antoine, did you talk to that Reynard woman?
Everything is going according to plan, Mr. Knox. The package has been prepared and awaits delivery.
Good. Good. Loyalty has its merits, Antoine, but one cannot express loyalty from the grave. What Kronstadt is working on is too important to risk in some high-stakes chess game.
I couldn't agree more. I'll keep you informed of any progress.
Collecting pictures of celebrity entrepreneurs now, 47? What are you thinking?
What I'm thinking is that this dude seriously needs to go into his office and get dry eyes.
Huh?
Which should happen right about now. Yep. Of course. All that waiting for nothing. He's once again on its way up. Since Roche doesn't notice me. So
The suit should be fully functional. Cooling department. We need to test this some more.
Looks like it's in order.
come on.
Rather than years. No human can.
Feels like there's a lot of static in the air today.
Definitely. Mr. Those idiots not to mess with the AC. Where are those eye drops?
That's really fast drying out the ice.
To leave the AC alone. But you had to go and play around with it, didn't you? I have sensitive eyes. Settings need to be as I want them.
Sorry, Mr. Knox. We can do anything good.
How many times have I told you morons not to fool around with the air conditioning? Well, anyone willing to own up to screwing around with this? No? Thought not. If I have to tell you again, heads are gonna roll.
It's actually gonna go for the eye drops now. Yes, he is. Damn.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
There we go. The secondary weight was not as bad. I did use poison before. I did shoot one of them before. Okay. The only things I did new was the VIP pass and the eye drops. Well, that's not gonna do too good for location mastery. Yeah, just one level in mastery. Ah well.
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't...
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God,
This hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Which level is next? Don't remember. Ah, Red Serpent, right. They never do these options. Oh. Doesn't matter, Red Serpent now. Come on, controller, stop messing up. Jay Martinez, take out statue. That in his lobby. Okay. So there's an option to get both level. Pushing him off a cliff as he searches for rare flowers. Okay, that might be hard to do. Two-gun. Leather. I want to do one of them with a headshot or something. Catalina Delgado. She isn't a target, so I don't care about her. Okay, let's see here. Silver baller, definitely. Let's take some poison. Switch these coins. Or do I want to explode her of the package? I definitely need a lockpick. Also, I need a toilet real quick. Be right back. And I'm back. Alright. Oh, free it so. And I was deliberating if I was gonna blow her up or you know what, I'm gonna do that. Let's do a remote explosive. And let's go.
Welcome to Columbia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Okay, the hostel was here.
Hola, you rang?
Okay. So, there's some medic poison. So it must be stashed up here then.
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down. Relax.
Is in fact not stashed up here.
Around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. Man, it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke.
Bummer, man. Maybe just glue it together?
I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know...
Ah, there the stash.
That really scared me.
You know?
Glue it together?
I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know...
Pipe. This time he didn't care. Nice.
see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us.
Now I just need to get in here somewhere, somehow. I could just vault over.
Interesante.
Oh, baseball bat.
What? Done. All right.
Of course. Of course. Of course I have the bad luck that the camera actually spots it.
Glue it together? I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, with taste, not smell. You know?
Yeah, man, that's too bad.
God
I'd still try glue, you know. Oh yeah. Set your timeline right now.
Immediate stash.
Trust me.
That is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
And I do not care right now. I do care, but I have a plan. At least if one can call it that. Disguise, drag. He should be concealed this way. Oh, there would be a bin right here.
Tell Joe I say hi.
Who the hell decided to keep all the windows open? The place reeks of dead fish.
No, did not want that. To climb.
Anything I should know about Paula?
Well, the statue is ready for the unveiling, Miss Martinez. But there are some problems with the band. Apparently, they're, missing?
Ay, Dios mío! Must I do everything in this godforsaken hellhole?
It would seem so, yeah.
I can't wait for this thing to be done. I'm tired of lazy workers and holy men having to perform God knows what rituals.
Once everything starts running again at site, we'll be able to catch up the lost time. I'm sure of that.
I'm ready to make a few calls, Paula. Downstairs now.
As you wish, Miss Martinez.
Okay, that would be an illegal action, it seems.
How are you?
I don't want anyone coming in until I let them know, all right?
Good day.
Where do I get the package for her? No, back. Place explosive package in a tray. Where do I get the package though? I did accidents. Seems like I've done more accident than anything else. Okay. Did I pack any poison? No, I only have emetic poison. I can drown her. Since I literally have no idea where I could possibly find the package. What do you notice? Well, I don't need to worry about you. Because there's no camera anymore. Oh, there will also be a bin. Okay.
Hola, soldado.
Okay, does this dude... How does this dude... How is this dude an enforcer? Like, literally. How? Entourage, I can understand. Some of these other guards, I can understand. Her assistant, I can understand. But a random dude looking through a peephole? Come on. Okay. I have not poisoned her drink yet. That's gonna be plan B.
Oh, meeting P-Power in a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, he's only the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
Maybe he's here to see that Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
From here, I wondered if this is what
Pharmacy.
I love this. I love
Hostel.
Good to see you, soldier.
No, man, Rico's just the greatest. He sold me a bunch of things he didn't really use anymore, like gold watches.
What's that package over in the... over in the Gardo's place? Firework
Did you see the
package.
poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some...
Where would I be?
Javier is seeing his boss's daughter. He told me not to tell anybody. So you know, don't tell nobody.
You're going to keep going, aren't you? Okay,
See anything that looks like a postal office?
About the Moreno. How they had 15 guys in lockup in Mala, and yet all of them worked 2 hours.
So much when you prove he's the real deal.
Dream on, darling.
That is P-Power. Real name, Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
I'm stuck in some tequila bar. Middle of nowhere. I can't
Just
get out.
browsing.
Dexy, send help.
Where could it? It has to be with Delgado then. So I don't really have any idea where it could be over here. Break.
Franco's something of a daredevil, isn't he? I mean, I keep seeing him skating around on that slippery cliff looking for plants.
Not just any plants, Mark. Some rare plants. That has to do with those herbs over by the body.
Must be very important to him to risk his life like that.
I guess so. He's not one to give up.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Okay, cool. It could have worked. Could have. Really does. Should just right. I loaded the game, so now my controller just says, nah, I need to reconnect. Maybe I should just...
Do I know him?
I should just poison her.
Heard the news about them already. How they had 15 guys in lockup in Malaga. Yet all of them worked 2 hours.
Does that foundation look entirely stable to you?
Well, I'm not Mason, but no, no, it doesn't. Looks to be a little crumbling around the edges.
Kinda like Rico, eh? Know what I'm saying?
Are you loco?
Silicon.
You will go straight to them. Back.
Where could that package be? I want to do the challenge. Bam, bam, bam.
Franco's something of a daredevil, isn't he? I mean, I keep seeing him skating around on that slippery cliff looking for plants.
Not just any plants, Mark. Some rare plants. That has to do with those herbs over by the body.
Must be very important to him to risk his life like that.
I guess so. He's not one to give up.
This gives me a little bit of freedom of movement. That was an enforcer as well. Like I said, a little bit. Complete freedom of movement would be too much to ask, clearly.
Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before...
Do you mind? Just keep walking.
Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered him. I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Yeah, I heard. He even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party last night.
Weird to think Hector and Martinez used to be an item. I mean, he's batshit crazy. She's so hyper luxurious. She can't even stand to be in her village mansion for too long. Talk about an odd couple.
Yeah, I love to see her face if she ever found a letter.
You need to be extra careful around the family items. Mr. Delgado got some important pictures and things like that in his trophy room that you need to be very gentle with.
Sure, I understand. He told me about the cello and some of the other things. I had no idea the Delgado family immigrated from Chile. Well, rich kind of Fernando.
It's most likely not in here. There's a meaty bone though. Wine cellar. Storage room. Some more emetic poison. Now I have 2 of those.
I tell you, she went crazy like I've never seen before. The only reason she calmed down was because she ran out of things to throw at him. Not just some tattoo. Mrs. Delgado is very sensitive about her looks and, well, she's not getting any younger.
Lobby.
Keep up the good work.
That is Rico Delgado, head of the Delgado drug cartel.
Package. Where would I be? Or maybe it's literally just a thing of wait for it and it might appear.
Exhausting.
If it's one of those maybe things, then it's gonna be annoying. Of course, you're positioned in a way that you would immediately see me. I guess I go back into the basement.
Oh, I love this photo. Rico and the hippo when he took his first steps in the pen.
Great to see somebody doing their job.
that's the kitchen again. There's a keycard for that.
Hey, guard guy.
Okay.
Things to throw at him. Not just some tattoo. Mrs. Delgado is very sensitive about her looks and, well, she's not getting any younger, you know?
Hey,
I
senor,
love
making
this
us feel
photo.
safe.
Rico and the hippo when he took his first steps in the pen.
Spire.
Hire a guy to come talk things to make it feel better. I saw him earlier over by the pen.
It just freaks me out.
They never would have made it.
So I've been through these rooms before. Screwdriver. Pool ball. Hammer.
Yeah, he wrote it for Martinez. I'm telling you, this shit is publishable. He'd make a fortune settling down as a romantic book writer. Beats the hell out of that garden lady and her paperbacks. Not sure what Martinez was.
Now I feel safe.
It's not up here. Bro, you have to be here right now.
¿Y qué pasó?
Does Catalina know about this?
No, not Rico. Hector, the other Delgado. Rico and Andrea know each other from way back now.
Interesting office setup, 47. If I'm not mistaken, Rico's looking to add some tattoo work to his already substantial collection.
Picking that up is illegal. It's an illegal action. Okay. The only place I haven't been is over in the garage. been too nice. Right, load the game, controller needs to do its thing.
You're not feeling well, buddy. Don't. We'll get you fixed up. I'll have a talk with that hippo whisperer.
Guns. Enforcer duo. Secret door. So much cocaine that could be poisoned. It would be a shame to have a button and not push it. Ooh. Golden Kalashnikov. Or a golden AK. Just going back up. But maybe the package is down in the caves. Who knows? Why are you fucking noticer? Just to be safe. Drop down. Where does this lead? Oh, basement of the bar.
Oye, you okay? Look like you're running a fever or something.
Fine. Just need to pull out here.
All right.
Oh, man. ¿Viste eso? Agua, agua.
Okay. Everyone these to just
An underground cave system with a submarine. This must be what ties the militia and the cartel together, 47.
Cocaine break. It is in the right format, but not what I need for the Martinez kill they want to do. Maybe the best option really is to just poison and then drown. Annoying.
You have to agree. Our transportation networks.
These pins seem to be full, seeing as I can't drop anyone in there. That one isn't. Where does this dude go? Of course, right to the cusp of here. Of course. If I would let the screwdriver out, fucking hell. Now I got him.
Hey, stop that right now. Let go of the
All of a sudden they have that good of a vision. Alright, alright. Fuck you too. Guess I won't take care of them this way. It's a propane tank. Well, what do we have here? Before any bullshit happens. Dumb. Where does this lead to, though? Fine. Go see the other side of this. Just a normal door. Some ancient ruins.
I'm telling you, I can feel a breeze. Ah, I can't feel a thing. There has got to be a secret door. I can feel it. If there was, I found it. No.
must be that the package is here somewhere. I doubt it, but could be. Unlock the cabinet. Ooh, lethal poison. As expected. It ain't here. Oh, that's it. Nah, it's not. Right. I need the card reader to get out, but only to get in.
No,
That makes
I'm
sense.
just going to look for a better signal. I need to check something.
Okay, I've seen that before.
That's cool as shit, man.
Is there actually something here? Nah. If there was, my map would tell me.
No lo creo.
Fuck off, dude. Just why were you coming down this second? What would this do? Is it building me a bridge? Yeah, it is. Cool.
At ease.
Yeah, maybe I just go for the poison.
No, no, no.
Do you go for a medic or actual poison? Wait, I'm allowed to be in here as this guard? That's cool. Crazy that she can still identify me even though, well, full on mask. I have no idea where to get these packages, or the package.
What are you working on at the moment, Paula?
Well, the statue is ready for the unveiling, Miss Martinez, but there are some problems with the band. Apparently, they're, missing?
Ay, Dios mío! Must I do everything in this godforsaken hellhole?
Yes, you do.
Sometimes I wonder if this thing will ever be built. We should have built it in Bogota, like I suggested.
Everything will solve itself eventually, Miss Martinez.
Will it do?
All right, time for a call, Paula. Let's go to the meeting room downstairs.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, a medic or lethal? Medic or lethal? What do we do? Let's do a medic. Maybe I should have oh, okay. There's no save before.
Miss Martinez.
I don't want anyone disturbing us. Got it?
Got it.
And there's also a box right there. Cool. Good.
Mrs. Rojas? Andrea Martinez. I'm calling to inquire about the land zoning permits the Delgado Foundation filed for 2 months ago.
We filled in all the paperwork, Mrs. Rojas. Don't try to give me the runaround here. I'm used to dealing with much bigger fish than a department head in the Land Zoning Commission. You know who I work for and the reputation we have. I don't really care about the moral problems you may encounter. My offer includes a generous donation to your office, which you can spend however you see fit. But let me be very clear here. That zoning permit needs to be signed and verified by the end of the month. We're doing important work here.
No, I just need to wait out the cycle.
Do I make myself clear?
Which is annoying.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
Schließe again für Entourage. Hmm.
I'm sure Miss Martinez will at least.
Seriously, where's that goddamn package?
Yeah, hey.
I really wanted to do that stupid package mission. Or challenge or whatever. But nah, of course not. Screwdriver number 3. Well, that's a flower pot that I can get behind. Oh, she's going back.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
I have a little bit of time before she drinks. Conversation with Paola.
Paula, give me an update. Paula? Hector kids are a massive outside the front gate. I almost tripped over them on my way out. Please remove them. And by remove, I mean get rid of. Entirely.
Of course, Miss Martinez. I'll see to it.
There we go.
Oh, I don't want to throw these shoes out.
Perdona, you're not feeling 100%, are you? I can tell.
Okay, Paola. Okay, no. You're just returning to your PC.
Huh?
And there we go.
Martinez is down. Good work.
He's got a lot to. ¿Cómo estás?
Yeah, that's a lot of packages and stuff.
Así,
Yeah.
ahora me acuerdo. Have you heard about David's new friend? He's apparently a
That gets anywhere near the wire.
Picture we've been in here, in the pharmacy. Ooh, someone leave a poison. Scissors. nothing of interest. I wouldn't have to let me in this disguise. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I hate having an itch inside my ear. Yeah, but I'm allowed to be out here in this outfit. Good to know. Got a frog. Maybe there's 5 of them.
Hiding out here and just... ¿Qué es esto? Ah. Raro.
Okay, let's do this enforcer. Some more driftwood.
Oh, God.
It's just toilets.
Okay, back to business.
Ooh, some scissors. Let's take those. Yep, that just blend in, no intel. Ah, missed the frog. Unlock this door, please. You don't think I can just freely move around in the pilot outfit? So I can't grab his outfit. Well, okay. Whatever. Shovel, screwdriver.
destroying the entire competition.
Franco's a genius. Stuff on the street now isn't even a real deal.
That is Jorge Franco, the Delgado cartel's chief chemist.
Hombre. Can't wait to tell my friends about that.
Interessante. Bro has a full-on 4 people entourage. Annoying. I want to isolate him. Oh wait, no, it's 2 people entourage. I'd like to get him a bit isolated. How does that dude know that the fuse box is off? And his pals inside would have told him.
Facilito! A monkey could fix this thing. Turning on contact.
Who's all the forces? Those guys. Not the people inside, funnily enough.
Oh. Make sure you don't mess with Franco's new experiment. He's trying to distill the essence of some rare flower from the jungle. And he's very fragile.
Ah, so that's what he was yelling about earlier.
Yes. The experiment has gone wrong a couple of times, and he has to go out into the jungle to replace the plant each time. I get the sense he's running low on samples. So if you value your job here, don't mess around with it.
You can count on it.
Kinda makes me want to tamper with it. And follow Jorge down to wherever he needs to go. We'll just need to get rid of his guard. Or rather his guards.
Our pride and joy, the white stallion. The essence of the rarest of flowers distilled with the hardiest strains of coca available. Listen up. We expect that no one touches the distillation equipment. This is a sensitive setup, and we nearly died collecting the last sample of the flower. We hope they appreciate the severity of the situation. We are monitoring everything from our tablet, and will be very displeased if any of the lab monkeys here poke at the setup and set off the alarm. We make ourselves clear? Good. Let's have a quick look. Everything looks good with the plant. Very good.
Okay. What would be the easiest way to take both of them out? Like the guard and Jorge. Since that's definitely my access point.
Que chévere. I love fixing stuff like this. And on.
Ba-ba. You further back. Drop.
Have one broken fuse box. Wanted someone who knows how to actually fix this damn thing.
Just
And
put the switches back up. It's not rocket science. These dudes always yammer on about having a family. Not like you're never gonna see them again. At least, if you wake up, that is. You easy can see them again. How can I do it? Be immediately on my gun. Hammer should do. He's currently there. Should probably have saved beforehand. Oh wait, there's no save there. We good.
We are they running some sort of stupidity?
We set
Okay.
Please, help us!
Let's see if a shot would have been noticed.
Franco
No.
confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
Okay. Let's keep this option for later on. Coins. Body taste testing, something I can poison? Question mark? No, doesn't seem that way. You're really staying in one place for a long time.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Go see what that was.
Sí, ¿por qué no? Jesus.
Okay.
There goes that person. Don't just stand there. Do
So
something.
this is too...
What's going on?
This is too low. Well, I will decimate his personal guard though. Then I will be luring him back into this. And cap his ass. Just need to hope that actually his guards that react, not anyone else. Should be fine and doable. I hope. There's no guarantees for it. Coins. Coins. Or rather, coin, since I have not picked up the other coins yet.
what the hell that was?
Sure. Oh, cool.
Excellent. These are strong. The new strain looks to be able to handle itself, despite the bumbling efforts of the humans assigned to take care of it.
Then, oh wait, I still have some coins. You're not the one that should be supposed to be. I swear to God. Why is this old man the one that's always coming to check out that noise?
Wonder what that could be.
¿Qué es esto? En el nombre de Cristo.
Yes.
Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
Now I officially earned it. You go in here so that there's no chance of anyone finding you. Maybe I want to keep the drug lab worker outfit. This one is fairly safe. Now I just need to get Delgado.
Yeah, man. I don't know how to put it, but I like watching the back row. Nice contrast to all the blood.
No lo creo.
Hey, can you start doing something in your life and go check that out, will you?
Got it.
Yep, there we go. No, tactical patrolling. Yeah, you don't care about your buddy. Turn around.
So, my friend, you wanted to look inside my trophy room, huh?
All right. I'll give you the tour.
Is he going to care is the question. Let's see.
Interesting office setup, 47. If I'm not mistaken, Rico... I was looking to
let's
add
do it
some
natural way.
tattoo work to his already substantial collection.
Now I just need him to come up here and, well, sample the champagne. Also kind of want to get that guard out of the way.
How come no one is here? This room is supposed to be protected.
Hey, it's Rico. You wanted an update on the sub. Well, it's practically ready to run. So my end of the deal is more or less in order. Now, where's my information?
More or less will not help our cause, Rico. Your patience will be rewarded, but I need you to deliver on your end of the deal first. Finish the sub, and I will give you the names you desire.
Well, I don't think you fully understand here. This is a matter of honor. When you brought me evidence of foul play in the case of my uncle's death, you started something I need to finish. The sub will be ready. I just need my lead engineer to iron out a few kinks.
I understand. You will have your revenge in due time. And once I've finished with my task, the Moreno cartel will be of no trouble to you anymore. Two flies with one swat, Rico.
Never got.
Finish the sub.
I sadly don't have any injection poison. At least not with me. That would come in handy right about now. Where could the combination be? Probably in this room somewhere. Just can't really move out in and out of this office. I'm allowed to carry this gun because I'm a god. I think Garrow Dwight. No, doesn't seem that way. Didn't unlock the store before.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
Okay, so that should we care about because good to know, I guess.
No one's here. Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. So they can't get you to drink poison.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
There's a lock one over there. How many enforcers are on each way is the question. Oh, right. So much poisonable cocaine everywhere. Are they going around locking doors again? So I'm fairly certain I... Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. That I unlocked those before. Yeah, let's take this. never done the silent assassin? Damn. How have I never done the silent assassin? Probably because of cameras, and I just was always too lazy to get the recordings.
Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
James Burnwood is the father of
They're too powerful.
Diana
Not
Burnwood.
the devil, Nancy.
47
Just
Sandler.
a company. We're not above the law, don't you see? This
So
is bigger
only
than James. Those
vaguely
bastards
important to
killed 80 people.
what's happening in Hitman,
They got
in
away
Hitman
with
games.
Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Or maybe it's an inside joke that I just don't know because I'm not that big in the
Coming.
Hitman community. Could also be.
Mom?
Yeah.
Dad?
Sad, but it's a game about contract killings. A certain amount of sadness is to be expected. Oh, I know, James Burnwood was her brother that died at some point before and probably unrelated to everything else. Right. After seeing the years on the headstone, it made more sense.
We got what we came for. Move out.
Yeah. That was in the past, so that happened way before anything in this game actually happens in the storyline. And it comes back up later on. But it's just good to know background information. Not something that's on the active current timeline kind of plot. It's backstory. Yeah, let's go. I'm feeling it currently. I want to continue. What have I done on this one before? Barber should do it. This guy is the barber. Give the maelstrom a nice clean shave. Did that before. Fair enough. I also never got deep into the lore dive. I just know what I know because of paying somewhat attention to the cutscenes, the cinematics. Even though I don't want to call it PowerPoint presentation style cinematics in this game, actually cinematics, but that's just my brain being weird about it. Ooh, she's very poor, can be tampered with. That's fun. All targets using electricity. Ooh, that could be hard. Let's do this. I mean, if I can play it to some form of success, you don't need that big a brain. If you want to do it fast and in a fun way, or just in a cool way, period, then yeah, you need a big brain, but most of the things are fairly obvious to some degree. Oh, there's some stuff that I will not even attempt because I know I'm gonna fumble it hard at some point. Like the kill all targets in a certain way that if it's not accident, like on oh, what's it called? The last mission in, was that the last mission? The one of the 4 targets in the first Hitman campaign. Colorado is the map that I recently did on stream with all accidents, so it is certainly doable. But all with electricity, that I don't know if every target goes to a place where there's an opportunity for it without you luring it. Wire, nah. Give me my lockpick. Give me a classic coin. Silver baller. Like, at least in my opinion, and using me as an example for that, you don't need to be the smartest person in the room to play this game and have fun with it. You need to be the smartest person in the room to play this game and show off with it. Good question. I never used it, but it's fun to have. Either you unlock it in Whittleton Creek or in Miami. I don't remember where I unlocked that one, but I'm fairly certain it's one of those. Since I think you can poison one in both of them. Well, no, probably Whittleton Creek then, since you can tie it actually to a plot line. I guess a shoe shop? I mean, there's also a gear that is a fish, so I do not have the fish unlocked to be brought in, but there's also a fish that you can unlock and bring into every mission. Which is also kind of fun if you want to be a bit more disrespectful to your targets.
Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your 3 targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
Yeah, I get it. Shah has a certain charm to her, but I believe Vanya Shah is a woman. Yeah, herself. Vanya Shah is a woman. But when it comes to pretty targets that are more or less too pretty to take out, I'm more of a fan of Andrea Martinez from the last level. But everyone has their own tastes. I'm in no position to yuck anyone's yum.
Where are we heading next?
I'm sure it's him. My cousin lives in New York, and he went to a
traveling salesman or something. Those suitcases could just contain the products he's selling.
Very doubtful. I've been hearing a lot of strange noises coming from his spot. He's pacing around at night and...
47. This is one of the Mumbai chawls. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. Might be worth looking into.
Never flight of stairs up.
That I will change when I become famous, but that's not going to happen.
I guess. Do I need to take a different staircase? Probably then. How do I get up there? I don't remember.
Dekho, look, you just have to be tough with him. If he's making weird noises at night, go up there and let him know.
And there's a staircase that goes to that level.
Just the way he's dressed.
Just to remember where it is.
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
Oh yeah, they really did a good job on making every level feel to some degree alive at the very least. Like Miami and this for sure. Mumbai is also just such a bustling level that it makes sense that you can just disappear into the crowds. Even though the disguises sometimes don't make much sense, seeing as, well, Hitman, well, Agent 47 do be kinda painfully white. And should stand out like a sore thumb. Especially in levels like this, but well. The mechanic needs to work, so the gameplay is not too much by something like
So many people have told me
a god in a predominantly brown country all of a sudden being a pale ghost. Ah, here's the door.
Missed the shot for sure.
Well, well. It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Darwood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian.
Damn fucking viewfinder. If I can't adjust the scope right, I'll never
Good
make the
thinking,
shot.
47. Now, if we could only make Rangan appear in that window somehow. Karen Dahl, aka the Kashmirian, was born in the US, but fled to his mother's native land, India, 20 years ago, following an FBI investigation into a string of serial killings in Texas. He adopted a new identity here, and now works as a gun for hire for local mobsters. But who would want Rangan dead?
Yeah, that's a fun one, at least for Dagan, the producer guy. Like, you don't even have to be the person to pull the trigger to get him. Maybe not the best for challenges and stuff, but hey. You can have someone else do your dirty work.
Amazing how Rangan managed to put together another epic, huh? I can't wait to see the results.
It's a lot lighter than the first one he did.
You know, he based that one on a true story.
Well, the guards at the front door do kinda suck, yeah. But the city guards aren't supposed to be protecting this guy and the other target from an assassin. It's mainly the Maelstrom, which is the unknown target that you have to figure out the identity of. But that part comes later. You, that pipe. That pipe comes in handy.
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of fracas down here. I'm having a look around. Hey, what's going on?
Random tools are your best friends in any Hitman game. I have not played the old ones though, so I can for sure say in the remakes, like 1, 2, and 3, in those, they're definitely your best friend.
Hope we get a few days off soon.
Okay, this.
When are you gonna be done mixing those colors? I mean, how long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
I'm creating art here. 70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own. It takes time.
Yeah, well, get a move on. Mr. Rongan wants you to go and get him as soon as you're done mixing your fancy colors there. You got it?
Fine. I wish there was some way out of this mess. Maybe if I pick my own death. Just for a decade or so. Get a new identity. Start over with a new...
It's crazy that no one noticed that. Ba-bum.
Hey, Mr. Hussein, go on upstairs and wait for Mr. Rangan. I'm sure he'll be there shortly. It's me.
Just to let you know that the house artist is ready to continue painting.
I mean, yeah, but at least it's a name brand to a degree. There are worse things to be knocked out by. Like, it could be a local discounter brand, and that would be a bit more
Ah, Mr. Hussain, ready at last.
embarrassing, I would
Did you
say.
get a shave? Oh, well, never mind. Come with me to the lounge.
After you, Mr. Rangan.
That is Dawood Rangan, producer
It's just
of
amazing
mediocre
that-
movies and a full-time criminal. His brutality is overshadowed only by his giant ego.
It's just amazing that it's available all around the world, wherever 47 goes. There's a Dr. Popper can to be found. That's the real amazing part to me.
Beautiful. Magnificent use of colors and form. Kya baat hai. If the new piece catches my forceful nature like this, I will
Well-
have nothing short of a masterpiece on my hands.
Dr. Pepper is an interesting
I
thing to me, at
guarantee
least.
a perfect
Since,
execution,
well,
Mr. Rangan.
Hi.
I also asked Americans,
All
some
right.
American acquaintances
Chala,
about
let's
it.
get this done with. I expect these to be the final brushstrokes, Mr.
All right,
Hussain.
47. Let's see if the aim
Uh,
of our Kashmirian friend is true.
The most intriguing part about Dr. Pepper to me is
Appreciating friends see it.
the fact that it tastes
Will be ringing off the
vaguely
hook. I can't
like
wait.
cherry
Hold
in
your
a
breath
chemical
for a
way,
moment, Mr. Rangan.
even though
That's the reason I told
you drink
I
a
wouldn't
regular
pay for the
Dr. Pepper.
commission, by the way. I'm not
It
stingy,
always
no,
has
no,
that
not at all.
kind of chemically
I'm already
cherry
paying
note
you
in it.
Exposure. Well, let's
And
not
like I said, I asked
overdo it.
some American acquaintances
I prefer
about it,
cash over exposure.
and it's in America it's the
Clench your
same thing.
fist, please.
So
Who
that's just a
doesn't?
basic thing that
But
Dr. Pepper does.
sometimes exposure can be worth more than just money. Dekho, in
And the
this
real
case,
baffling part
it's the
about it
gift
is
that keeps on giving.
Dr. Pepper has a Dr. Pepper
That's the
sherry,
way it is. When you're done with this job,
which I have not tried yet.
contracts will be rolling in.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Rangan. Can you look up a bit? Thank you.
That shot came from the tools. It looks like the Kashmirian finally got a clear line of fire. Dawood Rangan is dead, and not even by your hand, 47. What will you think of next? Hold up, 47. The Kashmirian is on the move. He's heading for another flat inside the tools. This might be worth investigating. If nothing else, we may get a lead on who his client is.
Oh, right.
The Kashmirian is moving to an apartment in the Chul. It's facing the laundry area. I suggest we find out what he's up to, 47.
You can, I think you can, I mean, yeah, 47 has so many weird talents that kinda don't even make sense for him to have. Okay, that went further down than I expected. Yeah, same. I really have to do that again, yeah? Okay.
I mean, how long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
I'm creating art here. 70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own.
I should have just taken the stairs.
Well, get a move on. Mr. Rongan wants you to go and get him as soon as you're done mixing your fancy colors there. You got it?
Fine.
Honestly, should have just taken the stairs, then I wouldn't have had a problem.
If only I could compromise a little with my artistic integrity. This would run a lot smoother.
You go back in there again. Except for the broken can, which is seriously making me think that it's amazing that these people survive. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of on me since I didn't save after taking him out, but well, it could be worse. It's just like
Hey, Mr. Hussein.
5
Go upstairs
minutes
and
or
wait for
so.
Mr. Rangan. I'm sure he'll be there shortly. It's me.
Imagine you
know
go
that the house
through an
artist is ready
entire level perfectly and then for some reason it didn't autosave at any point. And you just wasted an hour.
Ah, Mr. Hussein, ready at last. Did you get a shave? Oh, well, never mind. Come with me to the lounge.
After you, Mr. Rangan.
This looks like a very
Okay. That was a bit risky, but well.
Mixing those colors. I mean, how long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
I'm creating art here.
Yeah.
70% of the work is finding the right colors.
Probably the dude on the couch that was actually the one spotting it and the rest just reacted.
Yeah, well, get a move on. Mr. Rongan wants you to go and get him as soon as you're done mixing your fancy colors there. You got it?
Fine. If I don't finish it, Rangan will kill me.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You're just gonna take a nap in the closet and probably be fine. Except for the concussion you have, which is probably not good for the brain. Now then, that's at least gonna save me those precious minutes or seconds, whatever.
Hey, Mr. Hussein. Go on upstairs and wait for Mr. Rangan. I'm sure he'll be there shortly. Please be careful.
Yeah, this guy and this guy were the problem. If it wasn't for those two, it would have worked.
Ah, Mr. Hussein, ready at last. Did you get a shave? Oh, well, never mind. Come with me to the lounge.
After you, Mr. Rangan.
God, I couldn't live in an apartment where I have a picture of myself at every corner. I just couldn't. I don't have the ego for it.
Beautiful. Magnificent use of colors and form. Kya baat hai. If the new piece catches my forceful nature like this, I will have nothing short of a masterpiece on my hands. I'll be the envy of everyone.
I guarantee a perfect execution, Mr. Rangan.
All right. Chalo, let's get this done with. I expect these to be the final brush strokes, Mr. Hussein. I'm a busy man, yeah.
All right, 47. Let's see if the aim of our Kashmirian
One thing I
friend
really
is true.
appreciate about Hitman games is, or at least the new ones, is Agent 47's tendency to do on-the-nose wordplay that's just essentially warning his targets.
By the way, I'm not stingy. No, not at all. But if I'm already paying you in exposure, well, let's not overdo it, you know?
I prefer cash over exposure. Clench your fist, please.
Who doesn't? But sometimes exposure can be worth more than just money. Because in this case, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Just wait and see. When you're done with this job, the contracts will be rolling in.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Rangan. Can you look up a bit? Thank you.
That shot came from the chawls. It looks like the Kashmirian finally got a clear line of fire. Dawood Rangan is dead, and not even by your hand, 47. What will you think of next? Hold up, 47. The Kashmirian is on the move. He's heading for another flat inside the chawls. This might be worth investigating. If nothing else, we may get a lead on who his client is. The Kashmirian is moving to an apartment in the chawl. It's facing the laundry area. I suggest we find out what he's up to, 47.
Oh, right. The stairs are not connected at this point.
I want that start. Look, all right, everyone.
Screwdriver. Break. And yeah, body was found, but that's not my problem. Thankfully. Maybe because I was not the one to produce the body. Give me the wrench.
Buddy, you leave here and you don't come back.
Hey, relax. I'm going.
Let's see. So move to the other side of the shawl. I would probably just need to adjust his scope again.
My mother always said I had a great singing voice. The neighbors would come and listen to me when I was a kid.
Unlock the door, please.
Where is she?
47.
She
It
was
appears
supposed
the
to be on the
Kashmirian is
bridge
using
already.
this room as a base of operations. Let's see what he's up to in here. So, the Kashmirian is scoping out a bridge in an area primarily used as a laundry business. Interesting. It recently changed ownership and now belongs to Vanya Shah. It looks like he's found a new target and is waiting for her to get on the bridge. Perhaps your mentoring days aren't entirely over yet.
Come on, Shah. Go to your meeting.
His laptop dongle is missing. Probably on this person. Don't want to take him out though.
In my dream to go on X Factor India, and I don't care what anybody says. So you're afraid that I'm
have to go over there. Yeah. As long as both parties get
This area has restricted access.
paid at
Sorry,
the
Ar.
end of the day, who cares?
Vanya Shah will hear of this. Mark my words.
Milaka, did you have any luck?
No, that tailor is impossible. I explained to his employee that Miss Shah wants to meet with him, but he claimed that the tailor wasn't available.
So you didn't just go inside and look? Have you seen Sanjay recently? He left a small body.
He's the only tailor in town that can make that damn dress.
That's what happens when you drown all the others, I guess.
Can get out of here. If I can get out of here.
Where did you leave the costume for Dawood Rangan's movie? I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, I took care of it already. It was a rush order, so I washed it when I came in this morning. It's drying upstairs.
And you took extra care with it, right? The man who dropped it off said it was
Iron.
Of course. I don't want to get on that. Hold it upstairs.
Poison.
Do you know what we should do with the fetching? I don't want to make a mistake. I have no idea.
Kind of iron.
The foreman hasn't let anyone. I asked the guards if I could talk to them. How are we supposed to know what we do then? Whatever, man. No idea. Just go through whatever files are closest to you.
Okay, bro.
I understand. My arm.
Okay.
Whatever.
So,
go on, investigate.
Wait. I just heard something strange. I
I
better go
need
find
your
out what it
outfit.
is.
What? Who noticed that?
I'm on it.
Really? Okay. God damn it. Yeah. Didn't pay attention. That's... shit just happens.
I really need a break. Can you go and ask one of the guards if we can have half an hour?
No, I already did that. He said the foreman hadn't given permission. So I asked if I could talk to the foreman, and the guard said no.
Not
Tell me about it. Acha, do you know what we should do with the fetching from Mrs. Patel? I don't want to make a mistake.
I have no idea. The new foreman hasn't let anyone. I asked the guards if I could talk to him, but they said no.
How are we supposed to know what we do then?
I have no idea. Just go through whatever files are closest to you, I guess.
I understand.
I guess this has to do then.
Basic policy, to say the least.
This might once again be a case of unfortunate timing.
Since my last break? 6, 7 hours?
Hey, please! Okay, wake up.
Shit. Okay, so he has to go all the way over to that side. So probably best to hide in the bin. Go, controller, do your thing. Thank you. Go. I don't know what it is about the game and loading back in.
I can't find it
But
anywhere. Oh, I took care of it.
somehow my controller just reconnects every time I load.
You took extra care with it, right? The man who dropped it off said it was supposed to be used in the movie they're shooting in the town. Of course. I don't want to get on record as that.
Hold it up there. Don't worry. Do you know what we should do with the fetching split pretend? I don't want to make a mistake.
I have no idea. The new foreman hasn't let anyone. I asked the guy.
Let's do a menu save here, so I don't need to run through sewers again.
If I could talk to him, but they said no.
How are we supposed to know what we do next?
I have no idea. Just go through whatever files are closest to you, I guess.
ठीक है. I understand.
Okay. Who down there sees me up here?
I don't think we'll have more luck with this new foreman. Miss Shah wants to meet him up here for a talk, but he hasn't even left his office yet.
Maybe he's busy making plans.
No. I think I accidentally scared.
Vanya Shah is eager to meet the new foreman of the Mumbai laundry business. However, the foreman has taken refuge in his office, unwilling to meet with her at this time. You might be able to use this to your advantage, 47.
Him by telling him what she did to the guy who had the job before him. So my bet is he's hiding down there.
That's funny. Poor guy had no idea what he was interviewing for, did he?
Didn't even know he was going to be working for Shah.
Where do I need to go for that? Slum Square, Slum Alley. So it's not in here. That's good. Which means I should be able to just take the sewers out of here. Well, certainly not that way. That would have been too easy. Oh, coin. I mean, it's a dookie coin, but hey, coin's coin.
I don't know. I need the money, but just get
Let's see.
Unfortunately, though, there is some local misunderstanding. We're not allowed.
Where's the...
Never find those papers. Where the devil could he have hidden them?
Yeah, let's take the left opener as well. Come on, dude. Should have waited a bit longer to see the movement pattern. I got impatient. Certainly one of my worst traits. My patience in games is just
I need the money, but
next to non-existent. Unlock the door. Save.
Surely those logs must be somewhere. Think. I can't reach out without them.
Now this should be the way.
Off, finally.
There we go.
I don't know where the papers are. If I could just find them, it would make my life a lot easier. But the old foreman, he hid them somewhere. If I knew why, I wouldn't have to look for them, would I? I just want to make sure I understand everything. If I show up for the bridge meeting with Miss Shah and I'm not prepared, well, let's just say I don't want that to happen. All right, I'll speak to you later. I don't have time to deal with this right now.
Well, stop complaining and just deal with it then. That's the easiest way to get done with it.
That's enough from you.
And now I have the disguise I need. Just in case. Anything up here that could be useful? Oh, that would be covered up here. I'm missing laundry business documents. Okay, I could have found them somewhere, I guess. I could have poisoned this water bottle as well. Yeah, well. Let's go.
Hey there.
Currently busy.
New foreman yet. Is he better than the last one?
Pata nahi yaar.
He's standing right here, buddy.
I know Miss Shah is supposed to meet with him on the bridge and talk about how to make you lazy workers do more. But so far, he hasn't come out.
Who are you calling lazy? I work 15 hours every day.
Haan, pata hai. Just relaying the words of Miss Shah. I think she's hoping this new guy will be liberal with his belt, if you know what I mean.
Great. I'm ready for my meeting with Miss Shah now.
Miss Shah's been waiting for this all day. The foreman's ready to meet up with Miss Shah on the bridge. We're heading there now. Follow me to the bridge.
The way she suddenly moved in and took over.
It's always
Hello there, sir.
baffling how these disguises work.
More effort.
That's not even close to good enough.
My arms are so tired. I really need a break here.
Oh, hi.
Especially in levels like Morocco and and Mumbai. And also Hokkaido.
Aja, it's just through here. Miss Shah will be along soon. Better get your shit together if you don't want to end up like the old.
So, that's the new guy, huh? How long is he going to last, you think? A week?
Depends on what the Queen decides to do with him, I guess. He looks tough enough. Might last a week in the pits. Maybe even 2.
Maybe he's been working really hard on that report of his. Maybe she'll actually keep him on.
I can't imagine that. He's been hiding inside that little office of his all day, afraid to come out. I don't think he has what it takes.
There she is.
That is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
The new foreman finally graces us with his presence. What do you have to report?
Well done, 47. You've managed to lure Vanya Shah out into the open. Anything could happen here.
I see a lot of dead weight.
I've made a similar observation. Tell me more.
Well, the objective is find the root of the problem, work to get close to it, and then eradicate it.
I like your thinking. How would you approach the task you see before you?
My usual method is prepare intensely, study the problem, learn everything I can,
Kashmirian.
analyze all approaches. The idea is to gently nudge people to do what I want. And then, once the objective is in my sights, perfect execution.
Not afraid to spill some blood in the process?
Not at all. In fact, I find that happens quite often.
I like you, Foreman. I think this could be the beginning of a very fruitful relationship.
I aim to please, Miss Shah.
You think I don't see you down there, little ants? Scurrying about at your own pace? Taking unnecessary breaks?
How long does it take to take the shot?
Wasting my money. You have had it easy up until now. But your new foreman will bring some order to this rebellious behavior. The days of slacking are over. You hear me?
That is Vanya Shah taking care of, 47. Are you planning on outsourcing all your work to the Kashmirian from now on? The Kashmirian is on the move again. It's paid off to follow him so far. Maybe he will lead us to the maelstrom. 47, the Kashmirian is on the move again. He looks to be leaving his apartment, possibly the trawl itself. I suggest following him to see where this will end.
Yeah, why not? Problem though is, for some reason the Kashmirian is an enforcer. Which makes no goddamn sense. Somebody, where are you going? Yeah. Okay, payphone.
boss will want to talk to me. By now he should have found out about the unfortunate fates of Rangan and Shah. I am the one responsible. Mad? No. On the contrary, I consider it a successful job interview. Just tell me where to go. Ah, yes, of course. I'll be there in no time.
Don't waste any tears over him. Maybe he's found some squeeze somewhere. So what? It won't last long. It never.
Let's see where this goes.
Where is he? I need a shave. Why isn't the shop open yet?
Random shovel. I have not picked up my poison. The answer for I didn't have an opportunity to, or a need for it.
All right. This is it. The crow's nest. Do or die, Karen. Live up to the legend, or die trying.
You heard that, right?
Sure, absolutely. Oh, chuck there.
And done. Coin. Bottom key. Oh, let's not forget. Did I pick up my coin again? Probably. I hope so.
Oi! Come on, let's see what you have in your pockets today.
Alright. Can't bring my gun. Or rather my guns. Probably this also not. Even though it's a letter opener, which should not be a problem, but well. Get frisk.
I'm not exactly enjoying this either, so just stay still and we'll be done soon. Go on ahead.
So, you're the one who called. The boss was intrigued. He'll see you. Better make it good.
I'll do my very best.
Come with me.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
Needs luck.
Some balls, man. Killing 2 of the city's...
Let's do a quick savey save though, just to be, well, safe.
most ruthless people as a job interview. That's something else.
At least no one down here should be an enforcer for this outfit.
Have a good one.
Alright, it's just in here. Good luck.
I'm not being touchy, but I need to pat you down if you want. Hey, you're not allowed here. Oh, I swear to God. If I see you one more time...
At what point should I have picked up another gun or something? Like, why the double pat down?
All good, brother. On your way now.
Time to face the dragon, 47.
The mysterious stranger enters the lion's den. I guess you know who I am by now.
The Maelstrom.
Indeed. Two of my most trusted allies are dead. Childhood friends, lifelong companions. And now you're...
Let's prep.
Yeah.
I always see my contracts through to the end.
Admirable. Really, it is. I'm assuming Vanya put out the initial contract that drew you here. She never did like Dawood. Perhaps power play while our plans are in hiatus? But why kill her then? Unless Dawood made a counteroffer.
That would be the smart move.
But then you heard the rumors about the return of the Maelstrom. And so you took a chance. You figured if Dawood was assassinated, I would put two and two together. Eventually, I would have to teach the Slum Queen a lesson. You took it upon yourself to help me before I asked. A show of skill. A move to get to the top. Is that right, boy?
You can only kill so many mobsters before wanting bigger challenges.
Dawood and Vanya lost their way once they returned here to Mumbai. I blame myself for their failures. I should not have let them go back without me. They got lost in their egotistical pursuits. Dawood thinking he could usurp my legend through his movies. Vanya assuming some mythological regency over the people of the slums. They forgot that which mattered the most.
What was that?
Legacy. In time, you become your actions. Vanya became cruel. Dawood became a hollow man. I wonder what we will become. What shape we will take in our final days. Exposed and raw in the eyes of the universe. We can't stay unseen forever. Death comes for us all, my friend.
That it does.
That seems like a fitting point
The
to end it.
infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Eh. So this side wouldn't have been guarded. Okay. That's a choice.
Showed that picture to the barber?
Yeah. He was literally about to shit himself when we brought him down here. Boss had insisted on blindfolding him. I think he must have thought we were going to kill him or something.
Let me just pick this one back up. This Kashmirian outfit is just stylish enough to take it. Yep. assassin. And only 40 minutes. That's decent on the location mastery. Pickup. Okay, micro explosive. Remote charge. A remote EP charge sends a small EP charge that can interfere with nearby electronics. Could be useful for taking out camera stations without entering the room. Just throw it in, and you have the cameras eliminated.
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
Another life. Which was another life. Is it a fun one? Let's see. Let's remember.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
Creek.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys.
So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident.
The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly.
As were all the neighbors.
My men did what needed to be done.
It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Okay, this. Yep, this is Whittleton Creek. It's kind of fun. Okay, so you have an SMG or an assault rifle. Unreasonable scope, and all targets with one shot, with a sniper rifle from. Targets a single explosion. Yep. The poison blueberry muffin. Here it comes into play. Okay. A target, the sniper rifle from a treehouse. Poison drink should be doable. this could be a fun one. Never done that. Garbage truck. Ooh, I need Piano Man still and hold my hair. And obviously a straight shot, but... Maybe go for straight shot and Piano Man. Shouldn't be too hard, I guess. Bench, yeah, sure. What do I want there, though? Do I want some poison, or do I want... Against all odds, let's take sedative poison. It's a one-time use. It's probably a one-time use, isn't it? Lockpick, I don't think there are many keycard doors over here. Obviously a silver baller. Suburban suit is nice and all, but Midnight Black. Midnight Black is a suit for the occasion.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former Constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
I have to tell you.
Oh, here's
These
my
are
reaction
the
to
best
pick up.
muffins I ever had.
I was supposed to meet a client for a house show today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy? Can't say that I do. Well, he's interested in the Schmidt house down the road. You know, the one that you shut down after the, well, incident.
I'm not really from around here, senor. I don't know anything about it.
I see. Well, never mind. You can wait a little longer. I just got a couple more things to leave down.
Roadblock, fine.
Listen, I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need it. We're gonna
Yeah, right. That was not tucked up to the sewer house.
Nice.
Right, the rolled up newspaper. Then
Have you seen that Janice's oddball nurse is added again?
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early, just to chat with the birds. Spends more time with them than he does with Janice.
A couple of weeks ago, I walked past him and I have to tell you, he gets into some pretty personal stuff with those animals. He shared his opinion on Janice. Let's just say it's not exactly overwhelmingly...
Well, crazy old men don't tend to be very likely.
right, that's the Schmidt house. If only I brought the blueberry muffin. I could have poisoned him here. Again, I would need. Better poison than just the. Just a sedative poison that I have. I would need probably a medic or well, lethal poison.
Oh, geez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen those beautiful patties back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you, these new folks are strange. Did you see that Cassidy guy snooping around here? He's been looking at the party 3 times already. Why not just go inside? It's open to everyone.
Yeah, it's strange, all right. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, there's no Cassidy.
I don't trust him.
That is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current Providence Herald. Cassidy is assigned to protect Janus.
I'll remove Fortune and I'm gone to Mr. Patty's house. He's more cost efficient like that. No, I didn't get him to upgrade. Our expensive chemicals are deadly. You know I won't use chemical weapons on innocent...
Cassiddy's house keys, Betty's house key, the briefcase. intel obtained. Poison fumigation. So I can do that. Oh, they're just blending in.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. The lawsuit also mentions Nolan Cassidy and his unlawful surveillance around town. So Janus takes a helicopter trip once per year. I think we're onto something here, 47.
Yeah.
47? I think it would be beneficial to locate the unlawful surveillance mentioned in the lawsuit. Perhaps Nolan Cassidy's house would be a good place to start.
This is Nolan Cassidy of Whittleton Creek. I want to speak to the man in charge. That's you?
Okay, it doesn't count as trespassing. What? How did the camera see me here? So I'm gonna wait for Cassidy to get back into his house. Then have him go sleep. Something I should also probably do in the near future. The clue reveal in here? A person in here? Damn.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Well, then let's take care of the cameras first.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as base of operations, 47. A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and his sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
So I wonder which of these guys would have been a clue, so to speak.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
Covert special. Sounds fun. No, I'm not gonna break the glass. No need for that. I mean, yeah, what would tip you off that the dude is a gun enthusiast? Totally not the blueprints of guns on the walls. Somebody over here. Yeah, it was. Okay. Seems like it's no longer fumigated. At least it seems like they stay unconscious as long as the guard outside is not deciding to walk in. We should be good. Wait, what? Why did I lose? When did I lose? Silent Assassin. Okay, let's see. On the save. Did I still have Silent Assassin on this save?
Alarms.
No, I did not. So did I lose Silent Assassin when I started the fumigation?
Did you see that Cassidy guy snooping around here? He's been looking at the party 3 times already. Why not just go inside? It's open to everyone.
Okay, let's save here. See if the problem was the fumigation in itself. Who is a person? Like I said, I want to find out if it was the fumigation itself that was the problem.
A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft, and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and her sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. I've heard that name before. This is a good find 47?
Man, here's the gully. Come in, come on.
Oh, I was Was I? Interesting. Maybe take care of Janus first. Janus' house is heavily guarded.
Oh, hello there. I'm Charles Blake, chairman of the Homeowners Association. I'm running for a seat.
HOAs are just a disease, in my opinion at least.
Why stop? Danger. Yeah, he's in fucking keep the man alive. A pack of smokes per day ain't gonna do wonders for Janus' lungs.
I really don't think our duty goes up. Yeah. Toss it in the trash like the others. I really like that. But Mr. Janus wants to smoke. Why stop?
Danger. Yeah, he's in fucking keep the man alive. A pack of smokes per day ain't gonna do wonders for Janus' lungs.
I really don't think our duty goes that far. The old man wants to do smokes during the day, so what? Go over to the trees by him. Let him have some fun. It's not like we're tucking him into bed at night. Sure the covers are folded around his frail old body.
Of course. Would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Right, I loaded the game, so obviously my controller needs to reconnect. Oh, this might be a problem. Give me the wrench. Okay. Cassie, get your ass back into your own home. I need to fumigate you.
This is Nolan Castle. I want to speak to the man in charge. talk to your man, but he claims he needs to be done with my neighbor's house before he can remove the hookup to my house. Surely that's some sort of joke. I don't much care about you. I've got a security hazard. I demand you remove it immediately with my lawyers. Strip mine your little business so bad, you'll be left on the street in your underwear wondering what the hell happened. Make sure you do.
I don't know if any of the yard guards actually wander into the house. Okay, fumigating Cassidy is what loses me the... Okay, good to know, good to know. That's annoying. So this is something to do after. After I've taken care of the rest. Right. Was stuff that was probably building all the way at the beginning. Next to the muffin stand.
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you're not getting through.
Mm-hmm. How did you see me?
Weird.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking for them earlier.
Yeah, added them to the pile. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What, and risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home?
Cassidy is certainly keeping a close watch on James. I'm willing to bet those surveillance tapes hold interesting information.
That damn rickety ladder over there.
Okay, how to take care of these dudes?
I know what you mean. It's a lot to keep track of.
Motorcade job any day over this kind of bullshit.
Let's put down another save.
Hello? Is anyone there? Who made that sound?
That might be a problem here.
Beautiful.
Don't see house key. Forces, none. Just some normal weaponry, nothing out of the ordinary. Missing surveillance tape, of course. Oh, of course I'm missing it. So, him and his personal bodyguard, and the dude with the letter. Those are enforcers.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations for...
Yeah, I already know which one.
Did you review all the mail going up from Janus's house yet?
No. I got sidetracked by all the activity surrounding that politician.
A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft, and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and her sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47. So Cassidy withholds Janus's outgoing mail. He might have written something considered confidential in the past. Might be worth a shot.
Now that I have the tape.
Got your back. Sir, you can't be here. Yeah, and stay out.
Okay. I don't have to understand that. Not gonna question it.
Let me know if you see any of the others slacking.
I mean, like the dude that I knocked out and he's slumbering in the bushes. What do you mean a different kind of slacking?
Yes, I understand you tried to reach me earlier. Ah, there you are, my boy. Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers, robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for. I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely. Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss. So when we meet. So, agreed. Until then.
Excellent, 47. This recording confirms that Janus is planning to meet with the Constant. This is just the sort of thing we're looking for.
Can't shoot from here. Can't shoot them from here. That's good to know. I don't have any medic poison, do I? No, I don't. If I had, I probably would need to look like the realtor or something.
You know what I like about you guys? You're just so chill. Unlike Janice. I have never met a man so full of bile. I mean, I'm just trying to help him, and he's behaving like a complete ass. All right, I better go. You know, it's like he knows that I know that he's hiding something.
Can I enter Janice's house in this disguise? Okay. Got the key now. Would seem a key. Got garbage guy. Car bomb. Okay. Oh, right. A for disguises. Ideally not the most stealth option. But maybe I do gonna do the challenge thingy with get both of them with the
first annual gathering of the Ark Society.
With an SMG.
That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
You there!
Oh, fuck off. Oh, well. Let's do that again. Every time you load the game, controller needs to reconnect. Yeah, nah. There's a story up there, but nah, let's not. Can I go? Is any door from the garage really the basement? Yeah. That's honestly, in my opinion, weird. Whatever. Right, again. Disguises are A. Picking anything else up is with Y. Yeah. You're snooping too much. Let's pick up the intel
The first
item.
annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder,
Save. So nothing goes to
perhaps
plan.
he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
Exactly. Nothing goes according to plan.
Perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
Probably you just decided to come downstairs, yeah?
How are you today?
Oh, just fine, Janus, darling. It's Saturday. I can make me a lot of profit.
Okay, that's a fun little Easter egg. Stepping on the scales, and apparently Agent 47 just weighs 47 pounds. Oh no, kilograms. Yeah, no. No. No, he does not. 47 for some kilograms for a man of this height and stature is too little. And anyone who wants to claim different is...
You all are wonderful!
Thanks for the follow. Bijuan? Bijuan 76?
Some of the boys may have been a little snacky.
Sorry if I butchered the name. But yeah, it's once again one of those names that already look weird to pronounce and probably are not meant for Germanic / English speaking tongue. Not that I'm a primary English speaker, English is my second language. Which is probably quite evident. With cigarettes. It's kind of weird.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
Easy, it's in the attic. Where would one have cigarettes in this house? Well, maybe not in this attic, but there's an attic where you can read the microfilm.
Yeah. Thought you were trash like the others.
Medic poison.
Like that, but Mr. Janus wants to smoke. I stop. Danger. Yeah, he's been instructed to keep the man alive. In fact, most of the day, ain't gonna do one thing. I really don't think our skill set.
Poison it with... Yes, I can. So there is no hiding place here. That's annoying. Which means I might need to ship him over to the other room where the other guard is in.
James, Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers. How little. Finally, an end to Janus. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like him. Still, we are close now, 47.
What do I still need for versatile? Versatile in the classics. No. Defeats then. I feel like it's just the Garrett that's missing. Yeah, Piano Man. I need that guy to piss off. Subdue this dude. Stuff him over here. Hope to God that no one is going to the bathroom. Okay, do the stuff. I think that's just something that happens in old people houses. Who knows? No, 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 no. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Now to be completely safe that no one's gonna find him. No.
It's safe now.
This is probably not gonna let me leave. And we have down here. Got this one already stuffed in there. Let's take the tunnel back. That's garbage man. Cassidy.
Well, you're making us all feel really safe, sir.
Don't know if that was flirtatious or not. Oh, right, that's just a fire extinguisher. Is there anything useful in that chat?
Have a fly. Charles Blake III appreciates your support.
Stay sharp.
Just two things that can be poisoned.
It's your chance to change the world. Vote Blake.
Shovel. Okay, nothing too useful.
Have a fly. Read more about Charles Blake III.
Hey, you guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one of those security people from Mr. Janice's house, and I'm pretty sure he was burying something back there, and I just figured since you guys seem to be, working together, you might know about it.
Can't say that I do.
Someone from Janus's security detail buried something in the frog habitat behind Cassidy's house. What could that possibly
If
be?
we uncovered Jimmy Hoffa's remains back there someday. Okay, all right, well, I'll just leave you to it.
Nah, didn't catch a frog. Nope.
Hey, no slouching.
Oh, shut up.
Here's a flyer for you. Mr. Blake has many important initiatives to share.
Taking out Cassidy is always the annoying part. Okay. Somehow Using sedative poison gets rid of silent assassin because someone finds the body.
Try calling a realtor? I'm sure he's here somewhere, though.
Okay, nothing appears of interest.
Pretty sure we said James bad again.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
Flash grenades. Sure. Let's take this as well. Let's take another one of these. Yeah, no. You're one of the obstacles that need to go. All that's left, in terms of enforcers at the very least is, well, Cassidy's personal guard. Why is he running though? Bro.
Seriously? Get out of my face.
I'm gonna just blame one or the other. They never helped me. Screw them.
Okay. Not loud enough, it seems. Are there enough places to hide bodies? Time to find out. have no perception. Is there... Yeah, I didn't cover it in here. Yes, there's... These people and the family. They get to see them again. Just not immediately. You in here. So is there an audible alarm? You know what? Let's see. Just save. I just do a manual one. Yeah. It's basically a Carol. No, I don't. Ugh. Where would be a good... Where to hide the body in here?
Understood, sir.
Well, there's a freezer there.
And off.
This is now almost cleaning out the entire house. Once again, dropping someone in the freezer would kill them in the long run. If nautical temperatures, it's the airtight seal. No? Alright. back already. Rengat is taken out. And placed in the bushes. Oh, right. This gun is one that I already have, so it's added to the ammo pool instead of being a physical gun. Shit. Follow then and immediately unfollow. Okay, cool. I see. No? Let's get that. Okay. Right. So it's only him left now. Let's see if I can somewhere grab a improvised Garrow. Or Garrot? I don't know.
Beautiful. I'm really
There's a vodka. You can just tell this is expensive. Especially this. Man, it's more or less the dream of suburbia. Poison a bottle. You know, I don't want the kitchen knife. I want an improvised wire. What's an house key? Baseball, baseball bat. Which is nice and all, but not what I want.
Oh, hi. I'm on my way out. Bye.
I don't care about you though. Okay. Maybe this is one of the levels where you can't find one. No measuring tape, no nothing. Yeah, I can do this.
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
Well, nothing to be used as a wire in here, so let's check the garden. There's something there.
Hope everything is secure.
Richard, you are such a fool! How could you fall in the gas? All you had to do was remember the gas, flip some burgers, do some good stuff.
But he feels like a real tough guy in that outfit.
Yeah, okay. Nothing to be found. That could be used as a wire. Ugh.
Station 5. Everything looks good.
Hey, grab the pack of smokes that was thrown over the fence from the old guy's garden?
No, man. I'm trying to stop.
Ah, well. You know, I think someone in there is trying to help the old geezer stop as well.
By throwing his coffin nails over the fence?
Seems pointless.
There's no reason for him to kick the habit when he's already so close to kicking the bucket.
I say,
Well, let's just give the dude this pain.
Someone took her supplements this morning.
That was none of my business. Oh, wow. Will you look at that? It's good to know the kind that help for the people still exist. Guess I have to start flipping burgers now.
Dude looks like such a douche. Why the goggles, dude? You're flipping burgers, not well, doing anything with chemicals. No, I triggered something. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, well. extinguisher. Okay.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Okay.
Where is this stick? It's here somewhere. Feel the vibration. But despawn because, well, I already have 3 clues. Yeah, whatever.
What was that? Have a fly. Read more about Charles Blake III and his politically flexible platform.
See, we're just sitting there. Oh, some more red poison.
But you have to admit, there is something slightly off.
So is he just gonna be sitting there now?
Ah, you need this room? Don't mind me. I'll find somewhere else.
What's up with that?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just leaving.
What's Bro hiding from? Doesn't matter. Might be hiding from his boss.
Wait.
Whoa! Is nobody going to help this?
God damn it. Alright, control needs to reconnect.
Have a fly. Charles Blake III appreciates your support.
He's just sitting there. Maybe I need to hide it a bit better.
Oh, hi. I'm on my way out. Bye.
Yeah, nah. You're not getting away. What? Who saw that, apparently?
Oh my god. Look at these bags.
Yeah, nice. I guess. You know I'm not really.
How's it going?
Wow. We gotta get that boy's
people,
legs.
all right?
All right, folks. The food is ready. Pardon me. Can I offer you a little treat?
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's made just for you.
Might as well.
Well, looks pretty busy here. I'll just wait my turn instead of trying to squeeze in.
Hello. Can I tempt you with a little snack?
What's this? Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
Interesting, I couldn't do red poison here.
And that is Nolan Cassidy taken care of. Both targets are confirmed killed.
Original suit is just across the street. Midnight Black. There we go. And exit the mission. Don't think I did anything new. Yeah, more of the same. Well, Silent Assassin was new. Only took me an hour. Decent location mastery. Not completely till. Agency pickup, treehouse. Okay. Too good.
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
Looking at the clock, being 4 AM, I will say that I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Did a lot more hitmen than I expected to. I'll be honest. Hey. It's still fucking fun. Even if I have to think, and that's really not my strong suit. Either way, all I have to say is thanks for checking in, thanks for lurking, hope you have a great one, and until next time, bye.